How long have I been here? 3 seconds. 3 seconds? Don't forget you're running at millions of clock cycles per second. An hour to you is a second out here. So tell me, how do I get these holes throughout my body?
Oh my god, we are live again. You saw me coming live and off and on and off and on and off and on again. I had some trouble with my software. But we're here. I won. You still have police issues for some reason. Why are you broken? Gonna try this again. Ah, shut up. Police, put the police thing there. Please drive next to it. Come out. Yes. Does that work? It doesn't. And now you're crying out. Okay. So. Are you gonna do that every time now? Please don't. What if I do like... something like that? That's too close. If you look at the sidewalk. That should work, right? People are going in there. Now I want a cop car to go in here. Did I? No. Oh. I'm messing up. Cop car. Oh, there's one coming already? Nope. Come in there, sir. Go right. Does that work? It does. So, this is the new situation. Slab. This is a bit weird. I can fix that though. For some reason it stays a bit weird. We could do something like this. That way it's not really glitchy. You're gonna be too small, aren't you? Yep. That's fine, that's fine. I can just put some trees in there. So now we officially connected the building without any trouble with the curvature. Good. Had to make it difficult. So I have some plans. First of all, I saw a couple of spots where that is an issue. Nope, you go that way a bit, and you go that way a bit. You go that way a bit. I'm guessing it's the big one. Yes, it is. Okay, now I also saw what is happening here. Weirdness. I have to pick you up a bit. That works. And there were a lot of trees up on here too. And same with this. Just move it out of the way. You can stay a little bit, but just not that close. Plop and plop. There you go. This is gonna be taken over anyway. Get B? I don't know. This is all gonna be taken over anyway. No trees through the stuff. Thank you. This is all gonna be grown, so I don't have to be careful with that. Bada bing, bada boom. And I think that's all the spots where the trees are being crazy. I'm gonna change this harbor. Also, I'm gonna put in a roundabout here. I decided. First, let's put in another harbor. I did some research. Clicky clicky. This one. A harbor with a ferry. A line on it. If you go away. And you go away. Stop you from coming back in for a little bit. Now this is gonna go away. Just like that. Oil Lane Road. First. Bop, bop, bop. Let's put in a new ferry. Ferry depot. Right. In azimuth. Unlock this road. Unlock this road completely. Put this back in. Put this back in. Upgrade that. Turn you around. Bob's your uncle. Now. Bridge. From there. To. Okay. Never mind. Jumping game, upgrade you. Let's go about there. Now bridge from that point. God damn it. Fly, bastard. Bridge. You don't seem connected at all. That's better. You go up a little bit. You and you both go up. Like that. I think that's high enough. I hope that's high enough. Okay. Next I am going to what I'm looking for. This one. and put in a path. You stop being there. You go to the ground. What about? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening? What about this? This type of rope cannot be connect you. I'm looking for this one. My bad. Cause why the hell not? I do want you to same height as there. I want you the same height as there, I said. That's not really gonna be. I'm gonna control Z that. I want you the same height as there. That works. Let's let's fix this with you only going straight and you only going straight. You are not changing this for some reason. Is that because I need to do... Yes, okay. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. So that's not gonna be possible. That's unfortunate. This one is gonna change to here. This one has changed a lot now. Or to here. Am I gonna put that there or here? It's a long walk. It is a nice place for it. Damn it. What's the bus? Tell me what's happening. I need park. Park. Ay, ay, ay. Why? Oh. Oops. In park. Park. So that elevator. Doesn't really matter, just put it in. Like so. Park. Park. That's too big. Can put in a restroom could put in an info booth, but I wouldn't know why. I am gonna put in you. Because I can. That needs to be backed up and lowered. Again, this is weirdly high. I don't know why that happens every time. I do want to bring it down like there. Let's take you to that level. Let's take everything to that level. That's better. You come out a bit. And get down, get down. Lovely. That seems fine. I could fit you in. Put you in there. Sure. I'm having trouble. Let's turn everything off. Good. No, I can't. Let's go until the pier. Same with that one. Right up onto the pier. You can go a little bit forward. And then I want you connected to you. Speaking of, just turn you around a bit. Just put you in a little bit. You out a little bit of, and there we are. Bark. Now I want you to prioritize that road. Same with you. I do want stuff there. You can be a 2. Shops right here. I want you and you to not exist. There we go. That's my park throughput. This is gonna go away. Oops, didn't expect the fence to be able to do that. And I cannot put it back in, because reasons. That's annoying. Put everything on. That's a weird looking corner, isn't it? It is. That's better. That works. That's all gone. I'm sorry, walking people. You will get confused a little bit. I'm gonna fill this in with concrete because I can. Now I need bathing. And that's gonna be quite a long walk for them. So we are gonna change all this. You are going straight there. And you're going straight onto that path. So they can still take the tram. Let's stop right there, stop right there. They can walk through the tram, to the tram, or walk all the way to the very busy metro thing. We also have ferries. Gonna have ferries, so they can go from there to there. I want to remove you. This is gonna be a bit messy. Messy. Remove you. Oh, maybe not. Stop being white. That's never gonna be friendly. That's a bit too far in. This works. Now let's unlock you. Connect you to there, you to there. Stop you having a node. Stop you having a node. Okay. I want you to be the exact same height as the other guy. You should have seen the other guy. And you, and you all the same as the crossing. So that's nice and flat. Lovely. This one is gonna go there. There, because we're gonna have one go around like that. Maybe the one there goes here. Oh, Jesus. I need you out to be able... Nope. I need you out to be able... Where am I? To be able to delete the path. The more you know. So that is now going to be... Can I do you with you? No, that did not expect that to work. Okay, you are... Ah, that's the angle. Oh, and you... Go like that and in like that. I want this one. Can I come off of here? Apparently. This one is gonna go around the main ships. That one is situated a bit awkward. Can I maybe... It is situated a little bit awkward. And make it happen. So don't play. You need to be replaced there. You going from there to back. Yes, Queen, yes. Now, I also want one from you to be able to go to this island. And only that island. And I don't want to use that one twice. How way too high are you? You are way too high, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yeah, that's not gonna be an option anymore. Kind of want to put it there. And just gonna have to lower it all the way down. Let's see how that is gonna go. Click you. Click you. Look where I am. Delete you. Ah, god damn it. You are gonna come off of here and turn into there. Does that work? I hope so. I want to put you there so that I can do that. Okay, that should work. I don't have any issues, which is good. Now this one is gonna go here, I presume. And that's already way too many. Okay. Line overview. Outside cruise ship, no. Ferry. I guess this ferry. US Pacific for this line. I want 140. Yeah, that's way too many. Let's do 2. Everybody disappear, you dinguses. That's better. Maybe it has to be more, but let's start with 2 and figure it out. What do you... I just said I didn't have, and suddenly I have... it's questionable, it disappeared. Somebody was just waiting a little bit too long. That's the buses, right? So people are waiting here for too long. There's more people there than I expected. Let's have a quick look. Bus. I saw other buses here too. So I'm gonna change you to the last one. Everybody's gonna run like crazy. Show me. Yeah, that's an intercity bus. There's also an intercity bus. I have the bendy buses. Show me your line details. Waiting. There aren't that many people waiting. it was just also being used as an intercity place. Look, intercity stops. But there are a good amount of people waiting here. So maybe I do need more buses. Let's double up. Yeah, that's going up quite rapidly. Quite rapidly, yes. Look at the amount of people. Okay, more buses are coming. Now, where am I? There I am. What I want to do here, now that I have the space, take you out, put in a beautiful roundabout. Yes, yes. Now I want the tram line. This tram line to go exactly in the middle there. And a roundabout in a roundabout. Isn't that beautiful? I am gonna upgrade you to the tram. So you could become... Let's redo that. Let's try that again. You... What? Why'd you delete the thing when I control Z? You dink. Dink. I said dink. You dink. Did you switch to ultra low latency? I did some... Welcome, by the way. I did some changes. I hope they are better. I forgot to check. Whoops. Video not available. You dingus. There you are. So I am standing still now. The Twitch is doing great. It looks good. I did some changes, and you said about the sound quality Opus. The moment I did the Opus thing, everything stopped working, so that's not an option. I don't know enough about... Oh, well, that's why. The moment I switched to it, Twitch still works, but the YouTube thing just didn't give me a picture. Middle again. Roundabout, and this time only one smaller, so it's a bit glitchy. Kinda looks freaky. And change that. That's not far enough, is it? No. No, it is not. And I cannot grab the node. In one. And 1, 2, 3. In 1, 1, 2, 3. But that's too tight. Never mind. I cannot grab that. take you out. 1, 2, 3. All because Opus isn't available on Twitch. I set my OBS on Opus and then it just goes out. I don't know how it works. It's too technical. I'm not. Yeah, I'm technical. Not with this yet. What I did learn what you see in the stats for nerds. I cannot change anything in Twitch or YouTube how you receive it. I can only change my OBS. And the options you said, I don't have. And I also have to, I did have some options, but I need to make sure that I'm still putting it out in a format where I can edit it, where DaVinci Resolve can still read it. And I don't want to convert an 8-hour long video to MP4 so I can edit it and then convert it back. It's a lot of work. It should not be needed. That is also an option indeed. I am gonna make this size. That corner is a bit tight for trim, but it will do. This corner is definitely too tight for trim. So I'm gonna put you at 9. Is this okay? Everything is a bit too tight here. You go there. You go there. You go there. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna make it one bigger because I had the space up there. Next. Middle. That editing was involved in post-recording. Yeah, the 8-hour video, I'm gonna make also separate videos out of them. Because some people like the long form videos, some like the short form videos. So it does have to take it into consideration. That's plop, 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 plop. Plop. So that's how it's gonna be. I do have to make you wider, like that. Yes, indeed. Since everybody's in a hurry, everybody likes shorts. But shorts, I put on a couple of shorts and they got a good amount of views. But shorts are useless because everybody is just flicking through them and nobody takes the time to react or like or subscribe, you know? So shorts are, yeah, a problem, to say it in a nice way. Short video. Oh yes, some people are just. I have that also sometimes. Like I'm waiting for something. I only have about 15 minutes. Then I don't want to start a video that takes up 8 hours. You know. One backup. So I've been working on the harbor here. Are you? What's wrong with you? Why are you being weird? Need to be connected to lines. Did I accidentally disconnect you? I did not, sir. You go away. Let's try and fix that. Where am I? There I am. Let's redraw the line. Indeed. I want you to go like there and go into there. Sir, I just want to let you know you are connected. I only lowered you. Why are you... What is happening? Am I moving the world? I'm raising you again. It didn't change. God damn it. God damn it. It's being annoying. Are you telling me you're connected now? Doesn't really look connected. I see two circles there. But if you're happy with it, I'm not gonna touch you anymore. You do have to go down again though. And after that, you're probably gonna cry again. You and you have to raise a little bit. Are you okay? Nope, it's not okay. Didn't expect anything else. Look, you are connected to a line. Are you happy? You even see it. It's working. Why are you still... There you go. You're just a slow ass. Thank you. And stop it. Stop being slow. Let's take that. Upgrade you, and you. I got one for Twitch, but that was longer ago than YouTube. Yeah, so I was working on the settings, and because of that, I went live and stopped the stream about 15 times in a short period of time. So Twitch and YouTube notifications were kind of confused. I don't blame them. That's why it was, it's being weird. Boop, 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 boop. Now I have to set this up. I will look to the error melding later. 20, you can come back. All the way. All the way. To fucking victory town. You are too tight. Also, I see something that's not supposed to happen. No zoning. No zoning. And I want you to not be there and you not to not be there. You can stay, whatever. Okay. Now that is a bit better. You have no switch in there. You are gonna get a larger bend. And you have no switch in there. That's good to know. Because it's too small. That is not a problem. No, it's not a problem. You go there. You're gonna be dedicated. Like that. You are allowed to switch down. Also because that is from the cooldown window that wasn't probably. That makes sense. This one needs to be like that if they want to go straight on. That needs to happen. You are dedicated off. You go there and there. I'm gonna soft lock the inner thing, which is not supposed to happen. So I want you to be able to switch in. You to be able to switch in. The inner round isn't gonna be used very much, I'm guessing. How does one go to the outer thing? They don't. I'm kind of wondering why it should be enough to make it a two-way. I'm going back to two. This back one though stays a three. You are dedicated off. You are go there. You go straight on. Or oops. Yeah, we will. I will just when I see you online on Discord, I will just talk to you then, because I also need to be in the right headspace to focus on that. And after a stream, especially from 8 hours, it was 10 o'clock. It was already too late. So there were multiple reasons not to do it at that moment. Also, after I ate at 10 o'clock, I started another stream that went on for 3 hours. You go there, you go there, you go straight off. You go like that. Yeah, same. You're gonna have go like that. That's the setup. That is the setup. Now this one is everybody keeps driving. Think I didn't you say about it? Yeah, you did. I answered. You can stay. And you have to wait for room. You can keep driving. You can keep driving. Hello, John. I see Fable in it. I like the game Fable. Welcome. The tram always keeps driving, which is a bit awkward if I keep you driving also. But most of the people coming from here are going down, not that way. So let's run it a bit. Oh, I see a traffic light, don't I? Yes, stop being traffic light. This one right here has to give way for there. And that's it. You do not have your dedicated turning lanes set up correctly. This bit is nice and busy. I still have to unlock you. To be fair, this really doesn't have to be a four-lane road at all. So this bridge okay. This bridge can be just a two-lane bridge. It seems a bit high now. I don't know how big the boats are. I need a boat. It needs to be a bit higher. I'm guessing this would do. People are walking that way, which is fine. Because they just need to be here. It's nice and busy in here. Why do some people go down? Doesn't really make sense to go down there. Can I? Are you okay with that, sir? Looks like it. Nice. You are a bit crooked, which I despise. Now it's uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I never focused on that. Wait. I had... Uh-oh. This is less than I expected, and that's a bit of a problem. Requirements not met. That's just gonna go away. There's nothing I can change about that right now. Oil industry, I should have sold that a while ago. Well, there we go. Unlock requirements. You have to at least weekly cruise ship passages in the city. Okay, so that changed apparently. Shit happens, I guess. Other people here? Yeah, it's being used. Oh my god, look at all the cars going out. But that's every once in a while. That should be fine. What the hell? My text is on the in the wrong place. That's so annoying. YouTube is a stream as well, but I have been helping since last year. Just switched from Restream to Streamlabs. I have Streamlabs. I started streaming on Twitch and just started YouTube membership. Also stream TikTok. I don't have TikTok. I put my text in the middle, but for some reason, it's not anymore. Live chat. What are you doing? That was... transform. For 50. For 50. 12. So now it's in the middle again. Sound alert is also in the middle now. That's so annoying. Why did you... Oh, I'm on screen record. Why? I wasn't on City Skyline. My bad. The screen record wasn't set up correctly yet. Now it works again. It's in the middle. Look at the ships. Don't fight for your place. How much do you have? Good amount. So are most people taking the car out again? Pocket cars? Look at the people walking. Did I ever... I didn't. No, I did. Can I... Did I misclick? Click to unlock. It's now unlocked. I'm not able to pick up the note from that road, apparently. It doesn't have a note. So I cannot make it a bit shorter. Well, it is what it is. It works. And that's already clear. Yeah, that's high enough to bridge. You are still crying again. Need to be connected to lines. You are. You dick. The hell? You know what? Here. Have another connection. No? Nothing? Oh. Yeah, that's a nice roundabout for the tram. And this is flowing very nicely. This thing is being annoying for some reason. Maybe it's the same reason as when this thing was there. That's the thing I'm gonna have to try. Okay, delete you, delete you, delete you. Now let's put it back in. You are now officially on the ground instead of on the pier. Oh crap. You should work. Yes. There you go. Now you come back in a bit. Unlock you. Select that road. All the way around. Clicky clicky. Clicky clicky. All the way around. There we go. You dedicated to the lane, sir. Don't know why you changed, but stop it. I'm gonna pick a U and it's gonna take a while for it to register. There we go. Now I can go through to you and to you and not connect underneath. Same height as him. It's a bit high again, so I'm gonna lower you back down. And now this is a bit too high. There we go. Now you should stop crying about stupidness. You can just go straight in there. You can just go like that. Sure. Are you done with the... Oh, boats are coming out, so that works. And it's back. I do not understand what the hell is going on with you. You're a depot. You are not a thing where I can connect the line to. You don't have... Here, go from there to the depot. No. You have this. Need to be connected to lines. You are. I'm so confused. It's officially working, but it's just... Okay. We are going to make the university. The roundabout is done. The harbor is done. The parky done. Screw this guy for a while. I can expand here a bit. Also, I figured out why I had my thunder sound and the beep. It is fixed now. That's why I was distracted. Oh. Lots of things to iron out, and he also made me moderator on Twitch to help out with unwanted chatters. And change setting to his preferences. Yeah, I don't have a lot of chatters yet, so... But at some point... Cloudbot setup and using Streamlabs was having Twitch stream to set up standardly for stream as well. I have I don't know the name. I have a thing. I don't know if it's Cloudbot. Is this one newer than this one? I don't know. Apparently. Apparently. So I do have enough unused that. Commercial. Ah, okay. How the universes work. Which one am I gonna take? It's big enough to technically make two in here. I could also put one in here. And one in here. Then I have all three. Maybe a bit too much. Let's just start out with one. To start, I gonna want a roundabout. Am I gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna go. There are there? I don't know what I'm trying to say. No. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Ooh. I'm gonna plop. And from there... I guess I'm gonna go like this. Wrong button. Oh, I have to create a campus area. Because this... I'm a bit confused what's happening now. Ah, I understand what's happening. Paint pedestrian, paint park, campus. Campus. Do you have a bus? Yes. Do you commit? Yes. Wait, what? That's not English. Take it off of the road. Take it off of the roundabout. Not there. Take it off of the train. I slipped up a bit. Because of the jumpy game. And take it off of the road. Let's incorporate that little bit, because why the hell not? Campus! Like ginormous. So, administration building. You know what? I'm not gonna make a roundabout, I'm gonna make a square about. I want to come off of here. Whoop. Gonna go 6, 10. I'm having a hard time doing things. 6, 10. Square about. Right in the middle. Into chat like specific links, or and also have it send messages at a set interval, like all your channel and invite links. Yeah, but I'm not big enough for that. I have this quick setup. I can press this and it will do that. I don't know why it's 3 messages. It's supposed to be 1. But it works. Stuff like that I'm gonna work on when I get more people to watch, you know? What am I supposed to put in the chat? Other than this. Just go groundskeeping. I'm gonna put you opposite of here. Oh. Ah, yes, I get that. I have the metro here. This metro is am I gonna move that to the middle of the trade school? Or can they just... They can use the tram. Just take one step. Or two stops. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that, no. That's a big park. That's a small park. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, God damn it. So you're not gonna go there. Let's put in some pathing. And let's not do it all square-like. I do want a square bit here. Because I want living spaces here. I don't really know how just yet. Sure, put one there. Connect you like that. Put one on the other side. Can you not? Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Never mind. So I can put one there. You're gonna go in the corner. And you're gonna go there. Now this path is allowed to go against the street. Is that good? Nothing weird, no weirdness happening? Nope, good. And one more right there. Nice, nice. So I can go straight here and put in more if I wish to. Like one more here, one more there. I'm gonna connect you up to there. I guess that's connected. Looks connected. You are just gonna be connected like that. I have a school study hall. I have the groundskeeping. Gonna put that right there. And I have a book club. This is way too much space. Maybe we're gonna make a shopping thing here. I don't know. Book club, do we have to park? No, so this is it, and I just have to wait now for stuff. I do want to do that. Increase student health, campus upkeep, increase student happiness. Sure, free lunch. Increase facility bonus, increase facility upkeep, sure. Campus tuition fee. That's fine, I guess. Unrecognized. Attractiveness is good. We have a whole 12, 16, 17 students. We're just gonna have to wait for it to kick in. Now, I want you to be there, and you to be gone, and you to be crossing. Tram. One there and one there. Here, one there and one there. I want you to stop having traffic lights. I know I can, in the settings, I can make that normal, never have traffic lights. I forgot that that is a thing. I just remembered it now. Policies? Put parking bans on, yes. General? I thought there was an option somewhere. I guess not. To never have traffic lights put in automatically. It's a bit bare-boned. I think here there's gonna be some factories, like the big buildings. This is gonna be a bit more busy then, because they wanna are gonna willing to bring it there. You go around nicely. That's tight. Did you put people? No. They're not letting people off, they're only picking people up so far. Can you not? Are you not? Oh. They were just too late. Screw you, building. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting people in. People coming from this metro are gonna walk like that, which is fine. I could anytime now, sir. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Whoops. I could put in path like that. I think that's fine. Small shortcut. Good. So I want to park here. This just has to wait. It's filling up. I have way too many spaces there. People are waiting here. What I want to know, ferry's coming in. This is definitely too high. I think this whole thing has to be lowered. Yeah, ferry. Okay, let's do some crazy shit. You. That's too low. About there. That's quite a big difference. You go the same height as him. As him. Gonna take you out. Connect you to there. Like that. You don't need to be there. And you don't need to be there. Picky the seawall, which takes a while. And you go straight to there. Width. Give me only nodes. I want you at that height. Oh, there's another one. Most of the time it's just about 1 or 2 per stream. Still annoying though. So, can I make you a bit tighter? And take you in a bit. Like that. Then you, and you need to go like that. This can walk up a bit. You are a bit freaky. Let's put you in again. You look fine. I do think I'm gonna re-put you in to make sure you're fine. Hey, you need to lower down. Like that. It's a bit more realistic there. Click that. I have a message here. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that in a moment. Let them remake themselves. All of those. Because they're a bit freaky now. Maybe just put nothing there. You can be there. This can just stay open. Sometimes you have to keep stuff open a bit. Okay. Let's pick you. Anytime now, fill you back in. Why you are crooked, nobody knows. All the smallest details are important to me. Did you finish your industry already, by the way? What industry? This part is finished. The farm is finished for a long way. I didn't do the wood and the oil yet. No. And this stream, I'm not gonna put in a dam. It has to wait. I need to learn about it first. Oh, we almost have enough. So I want to watch a video about it. This is going great. Still, you are just lacking, unfortunately. What's... Okay, ghost stuff. Before I put in stuff here, I want to see how big you go. What I want to do is this. Make a nature reserve here. So I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna pick up my tool and make a park. Let's first remove the reminder. And nature thingy. I'm not quite sure how big that's gonna become. On something around there. Stop jumping, game. I kind of wish I kept those paths, but you can't have it all. You. The entrance of the nature reserve is gonna go next to the stop. right there. And I'm gonna make a side entrance here. I'm not allowed to apparently yet. Because it's next to the... Yeah, but it looks very nice to make it a nature thingy. A camping place here, a camping place there. I kind of agree with you though. Or should I just let this be bare like this? It's just a nice place. I could put a zoo in here. What about a zoo? There are animals here and here and here and here. It should be park, not... Yeah, like a nature park. What is this? Oh, I just saw like a nature park, not an actual park. Not a park like this. I think a zoo would fit. Where is it? This is the place where I want to make a nature reserve. I did that before. I'm having trouble speaking for some reason. So I just leave it like this, or make it a zoo. Got wood. I'm gonna branch off of here to go into the wood industry. And also, I don't know if that's smart, because this is gonna be very busy. I can put another one of those here, just for the wood. And I think I'm gonna do that. And the oil is gonna get 2 connections, because the oil is gonna be ginormous. Biggie. I'm just starting new projects already nearly. You are bigger than I hoped you would be. This is an option like that. It's gonna be a little bit of a tight turn to the other one. It is far away enough. It's quite close, but it's far away enough. So let's plop it down. And let's connect that to there. This is gonna go away. I'm destroying this guy's whole map. Sorry, map maker. I want you, I want the parallel rope tool, I want the highway, and I want you to be on. That's not gonna work. So that's gonna be it. You go away. I want you ground bound, ground. You are ground. The middle one looks kind of ground. Guess it was. Okay, the middle one always been ground bound for some reason. That is quite a tight corner. Let's use you. to make you go perfect. And this is just straight in. Take off the trees. All the trees off the road. And let's remove the rock. Okay, that works. I kind of want it to be a bit further. Was afraid it was gonna do that. Float, float, float. That's a bit better looking. Are you at the same height? Yeah, you are on a different height. No, you're not. Oh, no. That works. That doesn't. Don't touch it no more. It is what it is. You go down a bit. You go down and whoops. That was the node. What's this? Oh, that's a square bush. Okay. Didn't know we had square bushes. Okay. New highway. This one. Yeah, let's just. While we're working on it. Bonk. Bada boom. And this is just beam and beam. And this is gonna have a nice little curve to it. Just like that. Delete the middle, delete the middle. This was still off, so trees are again a thing. You max curviness. Enter. Yeah, just straight. You are all floating, which is go away. Not supposed to happen. God. Go away, go away. Not supposed to happen. Oh, what about I do this with the collision? Still doesn't remove everything, apparently. Rock, tree, bush, bush, rock. Rock. You are pushing it, sir. Oh. Remove the trees. There's also a rock. Let's remove the rock. And that's a lot of highway exits. If I knew this before, I would have made this one like there. A bit more back. But it is what it is. This one is gonna crawl in. Crawl? Like that? So these are both for the oil industry. This is for the rest here. This is for whatever here's gonna be. And this is the wood place. Got wood. Now let's make the wood place, shall we? I kind of want you to end pretty soon. Because the wood place is gonna get different path. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that differently. You go there. And you get your roundabout right there. Rural. Country road. I want to take this path, which is crazy. But it fits. What about... I kind of want to use this path. How do you look? That's a bit more tractory, right? I'm gonna do that in between all the fields. It's just for looks. Looky. This is gonna stay like it is. It's not all filled in yet. It is. It's just fences. Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, third path. Now for the wood, I'm gonna use the other one. Here we are. You get this. I'm gonna make this go under the rail. I have to make some straight bits. It's gonna go underneath. Afraid most of it is gonna be straight bits. I'm just laying a road. I don't know if it's gonna stay like that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can make that whole thing. Can make that one thing. And this is already there. Between there and there, take you out. Train. I want you to start floating, sir. I want you to float. And I want you to float. And you are gonna go there. Right there. This is gonna be the same height as there. Then I'm gonna pick you from there to there. Raise the whole thing up. I think I'm gonna stay high here. You all the way here. Go like that. You all the way there. Go like that. Now I'm gonna make you fly too. That way you can go a bit to the right. Trees. Small brush. Not on the railway, sir. Okie dokie. There is gonna be a real thing here. I don't know where just yet. I think right here. Let's put that in. Do we have other cargo terminals? I don't think we do. No, we definitely don't. None of it is actual cargo. I'm not gonna put in a grain elevator. What is this? It has to be on the road. Is this? Does this do cargo? That would be quite funny. It doesn't say anything about it. I'm afraid it's just gonna be this one. On ground. You got a double bridge there. Yes, and I'm gonna raise this up. Did I click it? No. Raise this up there. Yeah, this is a train yard. Oh yeah, it is a train yard, but it's a turntable. But maybe it functions as this. And that is the thing I do not know. I know. I'm autistic. I know things about trains. Other side. A bit too far like that. Put you in there. Yeah, me too. Autism and ADHD. That's... No, that works. This one got to be ground. Oh. Ground. And ground. Goddamn trees. Stay up. Oh, that did not work as well as I hoped. Boom. You got there. This is a little bit strange looking. And that's because of the incoming. Yeah, I figured that's what you said. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. I am gonna lower you like that. Let's make you a bit less ridiculous. Redonkulonk. How's that turn? It's not really a turn, that's fine. Let's go from there to there. And from there to there. That should be... No, now it's... Nice. Those are in the water, which is fine. Doesn't really have to be there. I'm gonna remove them. So if I... I don't really know. You know what? No, it's fine. I am gonna put you on the ground. And that is that side. I'm gonna turn it in a bit. Take you off. So it's a bit better looking. Yes, now the next one is gonna go from... Click it. Thank you. There to there. A bit away. You hook in from there to there. Hold the plus button for a little while. It's not going quick. There we are. Jump again. And you are... You go away. I'm gonna come off of one further back. then clickety click. I need to fix a little bit of this. This like then like this and okay, that's too much. No, it is very much a stereotypical thing. All autistic people like trains. It's yeah. At some point they thought it was they had like 5 people and they thought it was normal. I don't know how that came to be. I'm gonna go there. Gonna remove this and this and you. That's it is a fact that a lot of autistic people like trains, so it's not a weird thing for them to think all of them do, but yeah, everybody's different. Thank God. I like it. I like them because they are different. They like me because I'm the same. Or it's the other way around. Yeah, they like me because I'm different. I like them because they are all the same. Speaking about people. This needs to be flying. This. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that grounded. You two are already flying, right? Yes, and that's grounded. The height is all correct. I am gonna from there to there do that, and from there to there to that. Is it high enough still? I think so. I need a truck to verify. Okay. Now this whole place needs to be filled to the brim with trees. Strength can be. Let's first clear a bit. Can also be because trains are most well known in a category that people with autism generally like. Yeah. Indeed. So, a metric shit ton of trees. I'm gonna keep the rocks there too. Ew. So technically that should now be, yes, forest. Forest. I did, yeah. I probably didn't do the right thing. So let's do the right thing. Just to be sure. Just to be sure I don't screw things up. You can come off of here too. I really don't know why. Just it's messed up. Go nice. Because I can, that's why. Forestry. Forestry main building. You are on ground you need to be. Thank you. Clicky clicky. Yes. Let's connect this. Without anything. And that is gonna go straight into there and like that. You are too high for some reason. Stop smoking, sir. You're too high. You're still too high. Or that's just a dip. I want you the height of that. Do you need to be... a bit closer couldn't hurt. But also it could, because this is looking weird. So we're gonna go there. Brush size small. Strength. For some reason, there we go. Take away the dip. There we are. Let's go in a bit. Let's go in a bit. Let's make that go out a bit. Yeah, true. Everybody can, they can all hyper focus on their own special thing. And yeah, for some of those it's trains, but I think there are more people not interested in trains than there are. So that's hopefully close enough to the building. I don't have that one, I don't have that one. I just have the small trees. Let's put in small trees. Boom, 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 boom. Those are gonna stay there forever. And I have a sawmill. Let's... for me too. I like... but that's an ADHD thing. We just start a new hobby and then just lose interest in it. Let's put in 3 of those. I have a yard log yard. Let's put 1 there. Okay. We have a logging area. We already have enough workers. That was fast. I kind of want people to be able to go from there to here. I am gonna do that again with a elevator. Yes, elevator. You can go right there. Path underground, show me underground. From there, we're gonna go connect to here. That way, the monorail is gonna get used way more because people want to go there. Boop. Farming area. And now I'm gonna keep the game running and I'm gonna get something to drink. I am right back. Ik kan het plaatje niet zien, het is onmogelijk. Bella, wat moet jij van mij? Ja. Ah. How we doing? Did we level up yet? It's not going that fast. What is going? Forestry place. I'm gonna finish this before I start the oil place. Just so you know. I can just fill this in completely now, can't I? There's something wrong with the road over there. Well, there's enough to do in the meantime. I had a bubble in my throat. Bubble. Bubble, bubble. Bastard. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I have room here for something. And here. I could... Oh, Central Park. I coulda, shoulda, woulda. Baby care. Elder care. Modern retired home. That is a little bit bigger than I hoped for. But I am gonna do that. I just need to get rid of a little bit of street. You go there. And you can go on the other side. Why not? Oop. You're not gonna go there. You're not gonna go there. Stop you from doing stuff. This tree is cold. Bob! The tree is gold. The tree is not gold, but that would be weird. That's the alder one. We have bushes. I don't see where the bushes are. But that's the alder 01. Alder 01. Strength. Get in the corners a bit. Very good. Now I want to be able to put some in there. On the property. Okay. That's gonna help with old people. And young people. Me like very much. We don't have any trash problems. We don't have any new problems. It's going great. You have way enough people. So it's just a matter of waiting. If you are still being a dick for some reason, I guess I could place you there, but I don't wanna. What I can do, what I wanted to do, nope. This one. You, Pegasus guy. I wanted to put you here. Of life as because the network is to fluctuate and to maintain a constant buffer. Okay, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, though. Because I did not change anything that has to do something with latency. I did change what I sent to Twitch, that they get different quality of pictures, so the watchers can choose. What did I do with YouTube? I did not really change anything about that. I changed video encoder. That's all. I only changed which encoder it used. I'm at 6,000 bitrate. I could turn that up, but I don't know if that works because I don't know exactly what bitrate does. Yeah, I did. I thought you had live mode at low latency before. I don't know, man. I only changed the video encoder. I went from I thought I was on SVT dash AV1 and I went to AMD HAVEC, technically, which I also use for Twitch, HAVEC. I read that was the best one to stream in. You need to go down. Right there. Out one more. And you live there now. That's... I cannot lower you. Why is there a line there? I don't want there to be a line there. It's all the way around. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so if I would turn up the bitrate, it would be better. I can try that. You. I don't know if it updates directly though. I don't know if it updates without me re-enabling the stream. Yeah, you're gonna be there. Do you go around? That's good. Let's hope so. I just turned it up now. I was on 6,000 and I saw somewhere that 13,500 was a good next step. 13,500. Is the ferry not working here? Well, you motherfucker. You. Come over here. Plop you right there. Because you do need to work. That's why the thingy went down though. Oh my god. That's why the thingy went down. So annoying. Stop crying with your whatever. Do it. Work. What the flying fuck is wrong with you, sir? No, I want to remove you first. There should be another way. That works. Okay. Depot. Ferry. I will go around like that. Maybe it's too... The angle is too aggressive. Holy... Work! And keep working! What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Gonna place a second one here. Ah! I know. Nobody told me. Fixed! There you go. And now you can also go back here. Of course, it was quite logical. Why is it being weird? I want you to be in the middle, sir. Stop trying to touch things. Also, can you not jump? Like a madman? There we go. Hey. I'm yelling at the game. I should have been yelling at myself. I should have been yelling at myself the whole time. What else is new? Boop. No. Like that. So now I can just be weird and do that. And now everything works. You go over there. So this has been not working for a long ass time because I'm an idiot. Not enough customers. You think? They're on their way. On the way. People need to understand it's working again, so it's gonna take a while for them to come. Also, I kind of want to change this for one like that too, so I can no, let's keep that. Hurry up. You could have told me exactly what was wrong. You could have been more specific. You are no longer needed. Go away. Really? You have to reboot? Oh, that's a bit annoying. You were just there. This is nice and busy, still working. This is not busy at all yet. It's going great. This is also going awesome. This one I'm kind of not really sure about. Are you not unlocked? You are unlocked. So why do you come with the building? That's unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. It is what it is. I don't like this one, though. I don't like this one. I'm gonna remove that one and figure out how to do it later. Since this is not gonna be very busy, I could have 2 lines run into there. Because they have a long way to go. So do you have people again? No. Are people gonna come? That's the next question. Maybe this one isn't working again. It should work. I don't see a reason for it not to work. But the game probably sees a reason for it not to work. Because there's 0 people waiting. For the form, let's try something. I want to go from you to you and back. Because this one did work. If people are gonna stand here and not there, then we know there's a problem. This one didn't change. Somebody's already standing there. And not here. So this one is busted. Damn. Okay, that's something I'm gonna figure out off camera again. For now, let's do that. Let's be weird. Let's turn you off, and I have to figure you out. But at least this way I get money again. Speaking of... You went bankrupt. I have not as much money as I hoped I would, but you are gonna go up again. Because it works again. That's a sneaky way to make a lot of money in here. Just tank something and make it work again. Maybe. It's not going great. We're still going down. I'll give it a little bit. Yeah, we're going down. Up! Uppies! Uppies! And I have 5 million. Where did that come from? What happened? Oh, let me look real quick. Sell, baby. Look, 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 look. You are next level. Ba-bow. I almost have enough for the next one. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna go even further up, even though it's down a little bit now. Where you gonna go? You are staying stable. I know. Hello, wood industry. You are on a decline. I'm just gonna buy your ass. Because you are gonna go way the hell up. Ooh. Ooh. Much people. A lot of cars again. All coming from the highway going in there. That's awesome. You are level 2. I missed you. First. Lifestyle rebalance. Revisit it. No, the booking. No, lifespan. Speed. No, death, health, transport. Use custom transport mode probabilities. Yes, this is it. If they are richer, they use more cars, taxis. I just don't see public transport in here. Immigration. Yes, it is. I did not touch it. I left it as default because it seems fine. A lot of people like biking more. Seniors use the taxis. Young people don't use taxis unless they are rich or richest. Everybody still likes biking. Child never use car. Teen can use car, but just a little bit. That's a lot of settings. So if I want somebody to use more taxis, I can increase that number. You! Oh, you got 4! Nice, I just have to... Ooh. Ooh. Study hall, that's the thing I already have, right? Yes. I could put more in, I know. I have that. I now have a outdoor study. I have a gymnasium. I have a cafeteria, which is gonna be closer to the dorm rooms. I have the centerpiece right here. And that's it. That's all I got. I ain't got none. Oh, I have this thing. The giant building. This giant this has parking spaces. Hold on. If you have parking spaces, they're gonna put you on the main road. You also have parking spaces. So. I kind of not like that. But hey, parking spaces. It's pretty weird to have parking spaces on a building that's only on a footpath. You go away. I'm gonna extend you this way a bit. And I'm gonna put you there. Let's put a thing in there for that giant building. Yay, parking spaces. Not, I don't want you in there. I'm gonna change this up a bit. You're gonna go there. You are there. None of the above category might be considered same as walking, since you have to walk between stations. That is very much possible, yeah. Pretty well, that is possible. Sounds plausible. Weird ass little coming out bit. Okay, let's do the same thing there. Something about trees and in buildings. So, how much? I have enough. I do have to wait for the year to update though. Did not really expect that. I'm still gonna give you more things. So now the tram stops are still in the right place somehow. Could take you back one. I am seeing an error message. Both ferries. Too many people. Both? Really? That's a lot of people. Show. Yeah, sure, 8. Wait. 100. I am gonna put you on 200. It's gonna be an expensive ferry to run. So I am gonna charge you guys double. That's a little bit too many cars coming out of there. I really thought I didn't need a 4-lane road here, but I guess I do. I kind of want a tree too, but that's not possible with this kind of road. So I am gonna upgrade you back to the bigger road without all that crap. No. Do you fit? You really don't. That's way too high. That's... They're using this park area to walk to this metro station, and that works fine. It's not too far. And if it's too far, they can jump on this tram and go to this metro station. So that's not the problem. Now my issue is that the bridge is a bit high. That's a steep ass climb. And I have the movable bridges mod, but it didn't work. That really is too steep, isn't it? Okay, yes, that's too steep. Well, not the only thing. But a lot of them. More than I hoped. You go off. And you... The bridge is too high. We'll figure it out. Let's fix this first, because it's being weird. Unlock the road. Did I? There. Four in there. Four in there. Remove that node. Remove that node. Could put in a node there. It's a bit long otherwise. Picky, picky. Oh, is there stuff in there? Really? Go up, 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 up. Yes. You don't need to be. You don't need to be. I really want to grab you, sir. You go away. Apparently, I'm not able to. I can with this. That works. Now you and you can just be straight again. Let's pick you. Let's take a while for him to focus again. Click. There we go. You go there. I do want a small piece between there. You are gonna go there. D. Yes. Now you go in a bit. You have to be rotated. like that. You go down like that. Pick the other side. That's gonna be a small piece of seawall. And pick both. There we go. Details. You. Need to go up one, or you need to go down. Do I care? No, I'm just gonna slap. Oops. It's a bit big. Both and both. Fixed. I'm gonna do the same here. There we go. Now I need to delete all this crap. You don't even exist no more. Ferries. Just more boats. So let's see what happens when a actual harbor ship comes in. One of those. So way more boats now. Not a lot of people waiting here. Not a lot of people waiting there either anymore. Oh, there's a bunch. That's better. That's the forestry leveling up. Very many, lots of boats. I don't want to also put a metro here. I mean here. Metro is an overpowered thing. Maybe there is gonna be a metro from there down here. So I could like make a stop there, and the right one is gonna go up into here. The middle one is gonna go here. The left one is gonna go from there to there. This island doesn't get a metro. Well, it does from here. So maybe I take the middle one and go via there to there. Absolutely. But also it would make me less money because not the ridiculous amount of people going through my park. It will be less. I want a cruise ship to come in. Come back. Incoming. How many people are you gonna pick up? 700! That's a lot of people. Map name, this is Seahorse Islands. Plural. This is gonna be a ridiculous amount of people. More for the metro tickets to the islands. Yeah, true. You got a point there. I like this turning. And the boats go around. One small moment, sir. Let's see how many go into the park. Look how ridiculous much people go into the park. That's a lot of money. And they all walk to the metro back there, the big one. And these cars are fine. Those were 700 people. From the 700, not a lot took the car in perspective. So I don't think I'm gonna change that. This is fine. Are you? Like, no, what about you use that lane, you use that lane, and you make up your mind back there. That's better. Do you have crossings? No. It's just a visual glitch. So, this is an industry let's go to the first tile. City tour. This is my first tile. The first thing I did was made a sunken highway here. I really love it. This was the first tile I got. I didn't unlock it. Next up here, I made rich people houses, a couple of mansions. And I'm gonna do it again. I have this mansion on the end, which has a viewing deck. And if you go, it's a bit finicky. If you go on the viewing deck, look at the view of this city. Good view of the island. Statue there. The water tower is in the middle. This tree is a little bit in the way. I like it. Especially when the island in the background is going to be populated. Where the game teleports people if they have a too high travel distance. But all those people weren't teleporting, so I don't think it's too high. Because you would see people disappear. The next part of the island was this. This is the second tile. I made a Mickey Land, because why not? I didn't name that, by the way. The game gave that to me. There is another metro here. This is the third tile I got, and I made a farm here. There's some industry here. This farm is doing great. A good amount. I could do with a bit more flour, but I'm not using flour just yet. I kind of could do with some more flour. I could make a little bit space here to put that in. We have a train running through our whole town, city. Now this is the ferry part. And the dock with the fire and the helicopter depot. Another metro. I like this building. It's looking good. What's the limitation on a travel exploit with parks I saw a video of? Oh, okay. So it's not the case in my yeah, you know what I mean, what I'm saying. So this is a tourist island. Everybody comes here via ferry and nobody's allowed to drive a car here except for the police, of course. We have a festival area which is still not level 2 because people don't like the bands apparently. This one is holding us back. Let's do that. Maybe they get more popular. Popular. And after that I started to make the ore industry. It's the moment because yeah, it changes. So maybe I do have enough of at the farm. This is going well. It's top level. There's a lot of people working here and it's making a good amount of money. Especially because I have this warehouse making lemonade and this one making steel. And this is the city center. All high rise. It has to rise higher. I need more education. Speaking of, did I ever put schools in here? Normal schools, small schools. Schools. Yeah, there. I didn't do here. The school's budget is up, right? Yes. So there's a school right there. Let's put one. Stop being above ground. Thank you. Take that building out. One more school there. One more school there. Because there's a metric shit ton of people living here. They need more than one school, of course. Sure, one school there. That should be maybe enough for that region. You can only make them travel through a certain amount of gates before it was too long for people to actually walk. So they would go through the bar. Okay. They teleport from gate to gate. That's what you're saying. That is there. I'm gonna put another one on this side. Eligible capacity. Oh, straight to the end of the destination. They go into the park gate and then just end up where they're supposed to be. That's crazy. Do I also, because you have good amount of people, I think I'm also gonna put a university building right there. Thank you. So that gets green too. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, my question is, do they still calculate the price they would have taken to with public transfer and walk into parks? Does the game still calculate the route? They just don't take it. Sure. Oh yeah, you leveled up. Getting distracted by everything. So I have worker barracks. I don't have that yet. No, that was the issue, the instant teleport. Oh, that sucks. Otherwise, then it's a bug instead of an exploit. Funny how that works. No, 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 no. Put on collision, sir. Boom. 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 And boom, that's good. I have a sawmill, now I also have this. This boy is quite big. We have two now. Sawdust storage. Oh no, it is doggy time. Yeah, indeed. Don't have that yet, don't have that yet. So now we wait. I have enough space for workers, so that I don't need the barracks just yet. I could put barracks in there. Let's. These barracks are freaking enormous. You're only gonna get one. Cause screw you, that's why. Yeah, for now, you get one. Looks cozy though. Careful now with the chainsaw, sir. He put 40 gates along the way, charging 0 per gate. Okay. 40 per gate. 40 per gate. Yeah, oh, yeah. I saw that video. The road was one straight road that went right up, left up, right up, left up. And a park just crossing all the roads. Gate. Yeah, I saw that video. That was crazy. These trees stand out more. How are your busyness? Your busyness is doing great. Only that's a small boat, which is a bit weird because I set the outside connect. Oh no, it changed. It resetted it. That's still a small boat. That's dangerous for a boat. Yes, it is. And This is all going well, even though a lot of freaking people walk here. It's all moving around very nicely. Okay, it is 6 o'clock, so I am gonna walk the dog. It is doggy time. You are standing, you are parked. Sirs, I don't want parking on that road. Stop it. They have another option. They use that like using a car. This is quite busy, but that's not negative. That's gonna be more busy when I fill this with whatever. Yeah, but I'm gonna walk the car, I was gonna say. I invested in... Yes, I did. Just needs to grow. So, I'm gonna be right back.
Track your progress when you enter the televerse. You got fragmented by crappy software. Parts of your code are scattered all over the televerse. Trying to download you back up into your body would be disastrous.
Welcome, my sons. Have you come seeking wisdom? Are you willing to kill your ego? In the beginning was the tree, beneath which Galton sat and meditated for 40 nights before his epiphany. You must pick a leaf, but pick the right leaf, the others are viruses. They will infect you and destroy you and your reality. Let your fear be heard. That is the beginning of the path to enlightenment. Welcome, my sons.
instant crisis.
types of people in this world. Those that rush and those that don't. Now you've got your dermal rush, that's for the fleshies. You've got your skydiving, your racing, your orbit jumping. All those things that move your body through time and space. What's it doing? 100% totally synthesized, fully transcendental, biocontrolled electronic rush. We're talking beyond the flesh, we're talking beyond electrons, we're talking beyond silicon. This is 1,000, right? 100,000 times stronger than any rush you're going to get through motion. You ain't jerking my chain. This sucker's fragged. You need a new one.
How much?
Afraid I can only take cash for that item.
So we're back. 2 more minutes though. I have some food I'm making. Real quick. You're almost done. Nice of you all to stick around. Thank you for that. Sometimes you just have to walk the dog real quick, unfortunately. More than enough workers. That's a lot of boats, man. I didn't want that many boats, but it does mean it works well. Have to figure out why this isn't working. There's the food. out of here. Now. Straight out of the oven. Time to eat. I think I'm gonna try something with this thing. If I remove it. If I extend the length outwards a bit. Then put it back in. Sure, like that. I didn't have to move it with the move it tool now, so it should be technically be right. Crossing, that works now without being weird. That's also useful. I am gonna turn you just a smidge. Put you on. Then I'm gonna throw that back a bit and do that. Hopefully, sorry for flooding everything. It will be fixed soon, I promise. And now there's still something there that's not supposed to be there. So if I do 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. I'm not allowed to delete that apparently. Crap. Why is this still here? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I can delete this. I can delete that. Hey! I have food! Food! This whole thing is just messed up. Now I wonder what happens if I just ignore it. Probably nothing good. Let's try that again. Something weird is going on. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna throw you that way. So now it's almost on land. Let's hook you onto there and there. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed. To do a thing there. Okay. Now let's test this out. I'm gonna put one there, go there and there. Is that also gonna be used? Please be used. Please work. There's no reason you shouldn't be working right now. Except for the ground. Oops. I forgot. Yeah. Bigger. No, please be used. If that doesn't work, I know what will. We still have to wait for the first people to find out that there is a second line. It always takes some time. If I... I don't know, man. Also, that's not really working. Come on. Come and say hi. Who? I saw one person going in. It's probably just a worker. No one. It's so strange, they're next to each other. One works, one doesn't. Why? Well, I'm gonna call it. It doesn't work. E. Height? It's the same height as the other one. Exactly. It's not on a seawall. It's the same height. The same way away from the land. They are identical. So I don't know what's happening. Well, at least that one works, so let's stay this to stay. Keep that one. Let's get rid of you. Okay, you leveled up. Very nice. Now what can we do? I have that, I didn't have a library. I didn't have an IT club, which is small. This is the graduation place. This I cannot build yet. I can build this now, which is also nice and big. It fits on that side. What if I put you on this side? That doesn't fit. Let's move you up a tiny bit. Like there. You go there. You are going there. And like that. Two went yellow. What do you mean, two went yellow? Land left seems higher to me. Yeah, here. On the outside of the building, that shouldn't matter. If you look at that, that's just... Oh, I see. Two went yellow. Just out of nowhere. I see that now. Thank you for reminding me. You can go... Boop, right there. Not allowed to build you yet. There we go. I don't really like the fact that this goes on so far. Okay, you go back up. Sure. Now I want a little bit of shoppage here. you should be good to go. Yes. You getting another work thingy? Ah, I forgot about that. It is not you. That's correct. They snap on the water line. It doesn't matter where the road is to them. I have this shit. It has to be on road, okay. They all kind of suck. Probably, because that's how I fixed the other one. But I have to remove all this and make it work then. I will do that later. So, what's this? Not something I'm allowed to place just yet, okay. What do we have here? I can place some of those. Large elementary school. Student capacity. That's new. Okay. Remember that, so I place that somewhere. A different high school, let me guess. Oh. That's a nice looking building. Has to be on a road. That makes sense. Put the library there, community school. A very small one. I'm gonna put you here. Because you don't have really school access. How is this a school? Okay, don't question it. You need school. You're gonna get an aquatic center. Swim! Lost it. You're gonna get the basketball right next to it. That's where it's placed, but if the soil was still there, and could grip. Yeah, just far enough into the building that the game consider it blocked, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also. That's why I just need to make space around the whole place and put it in. Okay. Let's move you there. Oh, plant tree yard leveled up. Is that? Yeah, same. Yeah, well, that's a lot of that's a lot of different sports. Jump? Yes. That was a long one. Okay, this is gonna go down. I do want you to go straight, sir. The last bit you can... Maybe not, because you're being a dick. There you go. No traffic lights. No traffic lights, good. You already dedicated, you are dedicated. How far? I can do that, okay. That's busy enough. Let's not touch that at all. It's fluctuating very, very, very much. Yes, I will be there. Simon. Simon. Simon, let's you hook onto there. Walkability. Bye bye. Okay. I still have some buildings to get, so probably this whole space is gonna be school thing. I can put some shops down here. You stop. No, not stop. Just prioritize newer roads. No, all the roads. My bad. It's not doing it. You. There we go. Okay, put in those there. Put in those there, and now what the hell just happened with... Sure. With my tram. Did I... I didn't delete a road, did I? There you go. Fixed it. Also, tram stop there and there. So, 3 tram stops along that way. Could be efficiency of industry that fluctuate with the demand for more water and sewage. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, these things sometimes make money and then they have to make again, so they don't make money per se, and then I get a lot of money from selling tickets at the station, and then I don't. That's why it fluctuates. This went from 7 to 9. I need more. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. Can I? I am gonna keep them here. Right? Yes, I am gonna keep them here. And for the form, oh. Whoa! Now I needed my switch. Where were my switch things? Here. Right here. The big one isn't gonna fit there. No, I can make another big one here. I'm gonna put a small one there. But you need to focus on the other way. 1, 2. Show. Future proofing. Could I not? No, there was just not enough room to do that. Maybe I can like do that. If I put you back 1, I can slide you over 1. Same with you. Right there. Back 1. Slide you over a little bit. That fits. I win. That's hella future proofing, by the way. Way too much future proofing. Incoming. It's a small one. Why do the small ones still spawn? This is wastewater treatment. But it's an eco wastewater treatment. Ooh, big one. No, small one. Small ones aren't supposed to spawn. I like this little, what you call it, park. Oh yeah, you leveled up again. Let's see what you gave me. I have medium plantation now. I have that one, don't really care about that. Don't have that one yet. I already placed that one. Don't have that one yet either. I did get the large log yard. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. I have more than enough workers again. Or still. Let's see. I can make this here, and that's not even ridiculously big, which is awesome. Bloop. So paper and plant timber. I'm gonna have to put in some. I think the 3 balls are plastic. I cannot make that here. That's an oil thing. This needs an oil thing. This is an oil thing. Yeah, true. The eco-friendly is less polluting. That's what they mean with it. Everything needs plastic, man. Okay, so nothing else. I am gonna go with these again. These are too long. No, they fit. They are too long because reasons. This goes up, of course. Yeah, I cannot place it there. That's too big. How much do you hold? 40,000, 40k. That's a big difference. That's a bit too much. 60. I could do that somewhere. That's also 40. Sure. Cut into the mountain. One is gonna be paper. The other one is gonna be timber. Let me take a quick bite. Cut a little bit into this mountain. And remountainize it. Okay, we're making furniture. Well, we're gonna make furniture at some point. Let's make you bigger. You are a bit freaking out there, but there's nothing I can do again about that. I'm afraid. Just keep it like that. Still no stuff. You are making paper, you are making paper, you are making timber, timber, and timber. Timber! You hold stuff, you hold stuff. I thought this would look way worse, but it's okay. Everything holds stuff. Yeah, let's just wait that out. This is all full. And this still needs to be zoned, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. How about you get your zoning back? Wrong one. Yes. You also don't have your zoning. Why you do this? Okay. Sure, let's also throw it in here. What are you? Post office. Oh, look at that. Instantly filled in. All the network activity? That's not good. Ooh. Somebody got angry, somebody got happy. I have no clue what happened. I think I know what happened. One of these won, one of those lost. Lost, won. Yeah. That's what I thought. And everybody's going home. Walk through park. Parking. I want a bigger parking. Could throw in an underground parking in here. What's the biggest park thing I have? I thought there was an in-game parking thing too. This is 2x2. What's the difference? Connect to a small road. Connect to a large road. So I need this one. If I throw you there, I cannot fit in two. Never mind. I'm gonna throw you there. One, two, three, four, a lot bikey parking. Because I can. If you are a student, you have to park the bikey somewhere. I'm gonna do a treeless one. I don't like this one. This doesn't make sense. This no pity, but that's okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab a path. We're just going down the middle with the traffic lights. I mean, the lights. I don't know. On the other side. That is a possibility. I'm changing it quite a few times. Huh. Are you in? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want more path. Again, other way. You and you. Click. Just like that. You and you. Click and a bit back. There we go. Now I am gonna fill this in. All the way around. Is this? And there it is. Rocky place with a dip in the middle for some reason. Don't think there's something I can do about that. Oh Jesus. Especially not if I do that. No, Ken, it's thanks to this parking lot that it's being a bit weird at some places, so that's there to stay. Shit happens. Oh, you also won. Yay for you. Now, this would be a good spot for a metro instead of there. You can get out here and walk that way. You don't say. You think? I'm gonna move that metro here, I'm afraid. That would mean this one goes like that. And then goes on to there, which is fine. And this one stops there too, here. Mm-hmm. I think that's fine. I'm just wondering about the top one. Because why wouldn't the top one just go there? Instead of end here, why not continue? It will. It's gonna. Yeah, I know. You're gonna go away. I am gonna metro. That's this one, right? Yeah. And you are gonna live. Could technically put a 3 in here. Or even a 4. I just needed 2. One going from there to there, one going from there to down. Other one is going from there straight here. Not via there, that's not useful because that would be 2 via there. This is the hub, I don't want a second hub. No, I don't want a second hub. So, what are you? Oh, you only have 2. Okay. It's a bit awkward, so I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna live there. Then I'm gonna turn on A. You are gonna go. Can I be weird like that? You're gonna go there. You are gonna go there. And you are gonna go. Cannot find path. No, that's not working, unfortunately. So I do have to go ham and figure it out later. That's gonna be a lower one, right? Go on, that one gonna come in the top there, yeah. Why does that work? I know. Ah, crap! I knew I forgot something, and I cannot Alt F4. I mean, wait, I can always Alt F4. I can't Control Z. Darn it! If you don't use your brain, you have to. That I can Alt Control. Yeah, that. Okay. Let's try that again. Don't laugh at me! Don't acknowledge my stupidity. To there. There goes on the ground mode now. Boom. How are you looking? You are looking. Yeah, that's not really lower, is it? Nah, I would say the same. But in the meantime, You are lower already. You are minus 24. So go there, hook on there. Now next step is you are going there and you are going up, gone. From there to there. What's up? What's with the hut? Why are you hurrying? Boom. Next thing I'm gonna do is build a jail, because we really need one. So now, I was hoping to still find the path here, but it looks like it stopped existing. Oh, wait. I'm still touching you. No, it's still there. So you go there, and you go there, and you go there. And that's the new way things are gonna be done. And you have to transfer here, because this one isn't also gonna go there. It's a bit awkward maybe, but shit happens. That's not good, man. Oh, here it says everything is hunky-dory. So you have no customers, because the closest people live there. Maybe that's gonna stay. Also, you know what? Let's take you away. And keep you. Because I like this to be a bit more open. Just a little bit. Meow. Being used already. Or the sport fans can go with the metro. That rhymes. I can rhyme. That was all my food. Food. Am I getting paid for tickets here? Yes. Nice. Spending money in trading young players is we got to, but nah, that's too expensive though. Visitors, visitors, visitors. Those were the same by pure accident. That was a bit weird. Ooh. Why are you backing up? You are backing up all the way there. Because you are stopped driving when they come for some reason. That's not supposed to happen. This tram going through this roundabout is still a little bit of an issue. If I made it go around like that, it would only interfere once. I'm gonna try that. You. Tram only. Why are you white? Go from there straight into there. Yeah, but I cannot make a bridge out of the middles from there. This. I have to go off first. So if this happens, the roundabout stays clear. There is a mod for that, where I can just bridge straight from here. But I don't have it, because I didn't really understand how it worked. I am gonna keep it like this. Just let's keep the roundabout completely clear. That small bit doesn't need a bike. That's too many lanes. That's all bike, because it's on bike. Makes sense. Yes. Technically you're right. But if I would take a tram here, go from there, go up. I can't go up. Then that happens. If I go there and up, then it still crosses, so that's not useful. What would happen if I... Let's go back one. Let's go back two. What would happen if I go up here like that? Pick this road. No, not that road. Pick this road and continue like nothing ever happened. That happens. And there's nothing with this I can do to fix that, because it's just... That's why they had to make them... What the hell am I doing up here? That's why they had to make a mod. Otherwise, more people would have done this. But it's just not viable. Can I just... Don't tell me. This pillar is there to stay forever. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah, the pillar is gone. It's dead to stay forever. Are you kidding me? The last autosave was 5 minutes ago. So I'm gonna reload the autosave. These three separate parts can work. Yeah, that's how the mod works. You place a road where the middle is blue, so there's nothing there. I did save the game. I'm just gonna reload next time from the autosave, not from my save, from this one. Because there it should be still fine. No. So I am gonna end the stream right now. Reloading takes a long time. I've been going for 5 hours again, almost. And I promised some friends I will play a game with them. So I am gonna quit. And I'll be back very soon. I promise you that. So thank you very much for watching, and please join me next time. I'm gonna click off in 20 seconds. Oh yeah, you mean I don't want to try it now because it will override my autosave. But I know what you mean. I'm gonna try that next time, but I'm gonna promise you it won't work. I will re-look into that mod for an overpass. So, thank you, and see you next time.